Okay. Mm. Shit, why'd I close that? Okay, I don't know why my avatar's so pixelated on stream anymore, but oh well. It'll be game. Wrong. Okay, so I just changed the audio. I'm just too stupid to realize I did that first, rather than changing to the game stuff. There it goes. It takes me that stupid God damn it. Every time I click continue, it takes me to the first game I've played. Well, since my survival crashed. I mean, not survival, my first game got deleted. Well, those things are fucking around. Let's go throw some more guns down.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming
Right there. Slam into those defenses and get deleted. Them up there are going to run into that one little chunk. Everything in this tree is researched. Everything in this tree but the two things I get from the DLC, and this is almost done too. Because I think the only thing I can't get yet is laser walls. Because they unlock as I go through the middle campaign. Which I will probably start working on some more after I start the shit here. $33 seconds, 40 seconds. Seed. Heavy cannons ready.
An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our
Oh
base.
yeah, I could do this.
Base is under attack.
Oh, and I was wrong. They're
One
attacking.
of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Of course, it's these
Tower
things.
destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed. Magnetic stabilizers are in place and operational. I am rerunning diagnostics on the quantum gate stabilizer. All systems checked. Magnetic field stabilized. Quantum magnetron operational.
That's great.
Oh yes, I forgot my heavy bombardment's coming in.
Operations.
And I got my achievement for 1,000 kills with the
Finish all
HCM.
necessary preparations for the Rift Station power-up sequence.
It wasn't easy, but we're there. It's hard to believe that we're finally approaching the moment of powering up the rift.
Please keep in mind that once we start the power-up sequence, it is going to need some time to finish. We will have to maintain a stable flow of all of the required resources during that time. The starting charge is only enough to initiate the Rift Station power-up sequence. The energy consumption of the station is going to be extremely high during the entire process. Please make sure that our energy grid can handle that strain before starting the procedure.
We should build up additional reserves of supercharged plasma and coolant in liquid storages. If the Rift Station power-up sequence is interrupted, then we will have to cool off the station and restart the entire process.
Oh look, Necromancer's
The
coming.
station is going to emit an enormous amount of high-frequency energy waves. We've already aggravated the local fauna with our actions. These emissions will be going out in a very large radius, so they will alarm all of the potentially aggressive creatures within kilometers of our base. We have to prepare for the strongest attack that we've ever seen. We have to make sure that our base is secured from all directions.
This is going to be our final battle on Galatea 37.
Well, slam
Let's
into-
make sure that we are
They
ready
spawn
before
here,
we
they
push
hit
the
that.
button.
Spawn over here, they hit that. Did not expect them to hit that top corner, but that's easily fixable. Can't use the floating towers up here, as well. No mud, no nothing of use. Some Gatling towers. And an entire legion of the night bombardment crew.
Rift Station power-up
8
sequence
minutes.
Initiated. The energy flux is creating intense electromagnetic waves. I am detecting minor gravitational field disturbances.
The power-up sequence is creating seismic waves. I can feel the ground shaking. The weather is going crazy. It looks like the whole planet is going mad.
I am detecting hordes of creatures moving towards our base from all directions. There are thousands of them. Ashley, this is it.
Another railgun, another railgun, another railgun. Pretty much as long as I strike, leave, and come.
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Yeah, I hate to tell y'all, going that way ain't gonna be nicer. Because these are just all the shit I just threw down just to be... Oh, fuck. Let's, I don't need this for the moment. The mines are not fast enough. And of course, I try and swing in. There's all the rock shits.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A tower has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
And of course, it's one of them fucking asshole things.
Connectors has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. Wall destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Oh, I know why they're fucking managing to win over there. Because they got the stupid ass bombardment assholes.
Under attack.
My least favorite enemy in this game.
There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Least favorite enemies. These fucking things. And the next things are these.
Station power-up sequence is 50% ready. One of our walls has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
Oh, there. I guess there's a brick wall somewhere.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
And they managed to breach up there. Oh well, I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Base is under attack. Tower destroyed.
There was nothing fucking there. Yeah. I hate to tell y'all, that's the least defended location in this map.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Boom. Acid time, acid time.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed. There is a breach in
So glad they spent all the time fucking hitting the walls rather than actually doing anything else.
Rift Station power-up sequence is 75% ready. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo, you destroyed an energy connector. Guess what?
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
And of course, it's still one of them fucking bug things, asshole worm things that just sitting there spewing his bullshit. I guess I didn't have no cannon on this side. Cannons generally deal with those pricks that can't do nothing but artillery. Why don't you have no power? Is there no power? Must have broke one of the things somewhere. That's why. Those got broke. And the ones that tried to fuck around up here got Gatling lasered.
Rift Station power-up sequence completed. The quantum gate is stabilized. Ashley, we are ready to open the two-way portal back to Earth.
We made it. It's hard to believe that this moment is finally here.
We are receiving signals from the Earth. Quantum entanglement with the station back on Earth is confirmed. You have to manually insert your personal Rift synchronization core to confirm the procedure from our side before the Rift portal can be opened.
There's
just gotta wait a minute.
First life on this planet. We've been here for so long, but have we studied the ecosystem enough to start colonizing the planet?
Ashley, your primary objective was to establish a two-way portal back to Earth. Studying the ecosystem is not a priority. Your quantum synchronization core is paired with an identical object back on Earth. The pairing is fragile. If we don't finalize the connection now, the quantum entanglement is going to collapse and destroy the Rift synchronization cores. If we don't go now, there is no guarantee that we'll...
Honestly, they spent more time fucking eating that wall than they did actually pushing to where they should have. That basically screwed them over more than it actually did it.
Ashley, you have to finish the procedure, or the portal will collapse. We won't be able to get back to Earth if you don't act now.
No, we don't have to go back through the portal. I think there's a different way.
The connection is going to collapse. The connection is going to collapse. Already beat that part of the game. Let's see what the Megastructure shit is. Probably do need to increase my ag plant capability.
The Rift power procedure has overloaded the quantum synchronization core. Ashley, the portal is destroyed. We will not be able to open the Rift to Earth without that core. Why didn't you finish the procedure?
Opening the portal would only lead to the destruction of this planet. The creatures that we've been fighting were only trying to protect their home. Humanity is just like these creatures. It's an apex predator trying to survive by devouring other species, constantly expanding its territory. We can't stop humanity from colonizing this planet, but we can take more time to study it, to learn how to preserve as much as we can and how to coexist.
They will send someone else to complete this task.
I'm counting on it.
All right.
The Rift Synchronization Core is destroyed. We can't reconstruct it ourselves. We have
Now,
failed.
I would say that's kind of stupid in the long run, because I would have never...
Why would you do that? That does not make any sense.
I want to build a new home for humanity on this planet, and I don't want it to be strip-mined, exploited, and destroyed before there's even a chance to create a self-sustainable civilian colony.
We were not tasked with building up a self-sustainable colony. Why do you assume that the planet would be destroyed? That was not the plan for Galatea 37.
You've seen that final attack wave. All of these species from different parts of the planet were working together against us. If the expeditionary forces had stepped through that portal, they'd quickly label this planet as a hostile environment not suitable for human colonization. The local fauna is too aggressive and too dangerous to risk cohabitation.
This is a bold assumption, and even if that were to be true, destroying the portal still does not make any sense. How do you imagine to make these creatures not try to destroy us?
I don't know, but my duty as a scientist is to try to figure out how. There's too much at stake to not try. Destroying the portal only bought us some time. They will reconstruct the Rift Synchronization Core and prepare a new candidate for this mission. We can't stop humanity from claiming Galatea, but we have to try to prepare it for peaceful colonization.
Ashley, your goals are my goals, and I will always follow your commands. However, please note that I think you are insane.
Thank you, Mr.
Please note, I think you're insane.
Crazy scientist, how do you want to save this world?
I've been thinking about the possibility of extending our mission on Galatea for quite some time, but I was hesitant about whether we could pull this off.
Okay, it
I'm
is
certain
making
that staying
400
here is
plasma
the
per
right
second.
choice that will bring the most
These
benefit to
consume
both
100
humanity
plasma
and
per second.
Galatea. And at the same time,
So this would make
I know
300
that
plasma.
This is the longer, much harder path.
Or is it
What
only
is
makes
done is
75?
done, Ashley. You have made
It
your
only makes
decision.
75.
Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Yes, but we will have to go beyond the tasks that were originally planned for our mission and make use of technology that wasn't originally designed for this megasuit. I need you to access the Common Nanofabrication Blueprint Template Repository and decompress specific megastructure schematics.
I can access those blueprints, but I cannot use them. They were designed for much bigger city.
I don't know why it's fucking doing that flicky, flicky,
resource
flicky.
output requirements for building megastructures exceed the operational thresholds of my assembly systems.
That's true, but we can modify the schematics and build them piece by piece.
That is possible, but very time-consuming. We would have to increase our computing power to prepare these megastructures in a reasonable time frame. I could construct a semi-functioning foundation for a quantum cortex laboratory. It is the only megastructure that I can start working on without additional modifications.
Oh, fuck. That
was
already
part
hurts
of
my brain
plan,
just with the
Mr.
name.
Riggs. Allowing the Rift Station portal to collapse may look like a last-minute decision, but it was growing inside of me for a long time. Anyway, let's try to build this thing first. I'll explain the rest when we get there.
I have added the Quantum Cortex Laboratory Foundation to the list of available schematics. Please check its construction and maintenance requirements, and then carefully pick the location where you want to build it. Remember that it does not have to be built at our HQ. Some biomes may be better suited to housing this project.
This megastructure is in a totally different league. The energy and supercharged plasma requirements are much higher than anything we've ever built. Maybe we should search for a new base location to build this monstrosity. The Rift Station was child's play in comparison.
Well, you have what you asked for, Ashley. A new technology has been developed.
Okay. That already kind of fucking scares me. Fucking hell? The fuck?
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. 50K a sec. Oh. 50,000. I guess I can't get the cobalt one unless... Okay, what would be the easiest way to mass produce cobalt? I mean, cobalt. Plasma. Because that produces 100. That produces 75. So there's definitely going to be a super thing. That first thing, let's go do the cobalt mining location. Hopefully it will give me the location, the ability to mine, or correction, choose stuff.
Rift jump successful. Initial
Oh shit, wrong
stats.
button.
Indicate rich cobalt veins in the area, as well as multiple ironium and carbonium deposits.
Great! That's just what we were looking for. We can set up a large mining base in this location to support our headquarters and rift station construction.
Ashley, I'm picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. Let's make sure to set up solid defenses for this outpost. Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Wrong button. Wait, can I actually build this shit? I was about to say. I could build it on the fucking mud, I'd laugh.
Too close to another building of the same type.
Barrage cannons.
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
Cobalt mining is moving forward. This location is very rich in resources. We can also set up additional carbonium and...
Yep, that's exactly what I knew I needed to do to get unlocked.
Remember that we don't have to build everything at once. We can freely rift jump between outposts and return here later if we need to expand our mining operations.
I don't want that. Carbonium, don't need that.
The wind is calming down.
I want bigger than just 9.
Rift jump successful.
Oh yes, this looks like it'll work pretty well.
Foundation deployment for the Quantum Cortex laboratory is in progress.
Excellent. Once it comes online, we will be able to start repurposing additional schematics for larger megastructures. We have to divide their blueprints into smaller parts that we can build piece by piece.
Ashley, remember that this is only the foundation and the central processing data bank for this structure. This facility will allow us to store and process enormous data sets even when it is not sufficiently powered. However, if we want to take advantage of its processing capabilities, we will have to deliver huge amounts of supercharged plasma and energy to keep the quantum cortex operational. Furthermore, if we want to unlock the full potential of this facility, we will have to research construction schematics for its remaining modules that are suitable for fabrication through my assembly systems.
Understood. I've already marked specific megastructures for repurposing. Once we're ready, we can start reintegrating the plans for the Nanobot Swarm Production Center, the Gravitational Hyperlens, and the Hydroponic Sustainability Laboratory. After these 3 megastructures have been completed, we will be able to move to the most complex one, the Arcology Workshop.
How do you intend to use these technologies, Ashley?
Riftbreaker-led colonization missions usually follow a standardized flow. Stage 1. Establish a forward base of operations with a quantum-entangled rift station connected back to Earth. Stage 2. Earth's expeditionary forces reinforce the forward base with overwhelming force and rapidly build up the on-site economy by strip mining the surface of the planet and utilizing its resources without any limitations. Stage 3. Enormous industrial complexes devour the native landscape, permanently displacing or destroying the local ecosystem in the name of efficiency and control. Stage 4. Once the planet is fully subdued and restructured, civilian colonists are brought in to settle what's left, often unaware of what had to be erased to make room for them. I want to disrupt Stage 2 and Stage 3 of this process.
Stage 2 and Stage 3 are required to create safe living conditions for future colonists. The colonization protocol indicates that their impact on the local ecosystem should be minimal.
That's how this process worked in the beginning, but things have changed, Mr. Riggs. Think about what happened to Saloon 6, Valora 12, or even Inforian 9B. Recent history shows that Stage 2 and Stage 3 serve as a pretext for rampant industrial exploitation. Collapsing the rift brought us additional time that we can use to prepare the planet for technology-led cohabitation. These megastructures will allow us to claim that Galatea 37 is ready for Stage 4 of the colonization process.
I am sorry, Ashley, but I still do not understand the specific purpose you have in mind for these buildings.
In short, the Nanobot Swarm Production and Control Center will give us the ability to construct huge structures without introducing city-scale fabrication crawlers. The gravitational hyperlens will allow us to move large objects, like arcologies, into orbit without building spaceports. The Hydroponic Sustainability Lab is going to allow us to research and produce food for the colonists in a sustainable manner. It should also increase the efficiency of our cultivators, so we can extract the necessary resources from the planet in a more friendly manner. The Arcology Workshop will allow us to construct self-contained temporary colonies for people arriving on Galatea 37. This will give them time to adapt to local conditions in a safe environment.
An arcology is a semi-self-sufficient city. If we construct it directly in the orbit above the planet, then it will be safe from the local fauna. The infrastructure that we will have built on the ground will be enough to support it. I think I understand that part. But why would people want to live in a city up in space if the goal was to colonize the planet?
Arcologies will remain in orbit until colonists can find optimal conditions for ground-based settlement. Afterwards, they're supposed to land and slowly expand their habitats on the planet. This is an older theoretical colonization concept that was first proposed by astrobiologists Varemsky and Bomack in the late 21st century. I didn't invent all of this. There are a lot of smart people back on Earth who will know how to take care of this planet. I want to be able to pass the reins directly to them.
Okay, this is starting to make more sense. I will save the rest of my questions for later.
Thank you, Mr. Riggs. Now, let's get back to work.
Honestly, just from how he talks, kind of reminds me of BT.
Structure integrity confirmed. The central processing data bank is functioning at optimal parameters.
Perfect. Thanks to the increased working memory capacity, we can finally begin reformatting the Megastructure schematics. The Nanobot Swarm Control Center, the Gravitational Hyperlens, and the Hydroponic Sustainability Lab blueprints are available for adaptation.
We could theoretically reprocess these schematics without powering up the quantum cortex. However, this building alone is more powerful than the entirety of our existing research infrastructure combined. I advise that we deliver the required supercharged plasma and energy inputs to bring the facility to full operational capacity.
We can make the Quantum Cortex laboratory even more efficient by upgrading it with all of its remaining components. That way, we could research the rest of the megastructures much faster.
That is a good point, Ashley. Please check the resource requirements for each megastructure. They use up different types of resources. It might be efficient to construct them out of order as the required resources gradually become available. Ashley, I'm picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures. Base is under attack.
Holy fucking shit. This is my base now. Radar. Cannon.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain.
Okay.
This rain is hard.
Now I can go back and look. Okay. What does it need for fucking upkeep? Okay. That's fucking... Damn, that needs a shitload of AR cores. What does this one need? Just needs 10k energy. I can go build this one at
To our
home.
base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Let's do that one. Oh good, this one's actually a giant ass map. Good.
The rain is over. Base operations returning back to normal.
I'm gonna have to go fucking raid. Go figure out why I'm not getting palladium. much mud am I bringing in? Perfect amount. Damn it. Fortunately, since I put the mod on that prevents stuff from the stuff that doesn't delete the mines don't empty. Unfortunately, most of this stuff was deleted in the time since I put the mod on when I played with my buddy. So yeah.
Omega-class creature detected nearby.
Interesting. We should go to its location and learn more about it.
Yeah, learn more, exterminate it, same thing.
This is the Omega-class creature that
Of course, it's one of those fucking things.
extreme caution is advised.
This is a big one. We have to kill it before it can gather a larger horde.
Omega-class creature eliminated. Objective complete.
I'm sure it wasn't the last one. I think we can expect to meet even stronger ones. A new technology has been developed.
Good God, look at that horde coming up my ass.
Construction.
Too bad, lightning works very well against stopping you. Where are y'all still coming from?
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
You
One of our energy
fuck.
connectors has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
You motherfuckers, leave my shit alone! Alright, the instant I get the radar going, radar going, I'm gonna murder the shit out of whoever's still fucking over here.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings
I
has been destroyed.
fucking hate this biome. Pretty much the radar is just thrown there just to simply give me a line of sight. Where the fuck did y'all just come from?
Danger! Cloaked units are approaching the base perimeter. They will not be visible on radar until they attack. Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
We defeated the Kerman Swarm. We have to make sure that we have some defenses around the entire base. There's no telling where they'll attack next.
Yeah, we defeated the swarm when I killed 3. I killed, as she's rambling on, I just killed the rest of them. Let repair things down. Cannon, cannon. Cannon, cannon.
Base is under attack.
Help yourself, device. What the fuck is up with this fucking biome all of a sudden? It's like super fucking aggressive. Rhonium, who cares? Okay, so that pretty much secures that for a minute, so I can do this. Go you.
Is under attack.
Fucking annoying pains in my ass. Oh, did I research the next level for the quantum lab?
Research completed.
Yes, it did. Okay, so they drop uranium despite being fucking acidic. How much water is actually coming to the pipe? 400, so that means I only have 4 of these things. What are you actually... Okay, you are making palladium.
Base is under attack.
I swear to fucking God. Okay, that one actually has turrets on it. It's fine. Put a harvesting station here. Put one here. And yeah, I think I got enough gas coming in. Yeah, I got enough I could slap another reactor down if I wanted to. Okay, so the mod is working now, so I don't have to worry about palladium.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend
That one's
our
defended.
base.
And of course, the fucking bitch things show up.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Under attack. One of our energy connectors has been
Oh,
destroyed.
bullshit.
All destroyed. Tower destroyed. One of our engine mentors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. One of our
Once
energy
again,
connectors has been
it
destroyed.
tells, I say, fuck those stupid ass
Tower destroyed.
slug fucks. And that was my fault. No, not that fucking weapon.
Base is under attack. Wall destroyed.
Get out of my face, you fucking sludge shits.
Has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Okay, there's more water going in there.
My sensors are indicating an imminent release of acidic gases. Base is under attack.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
The ground is opening up. Watch out for corrosive gas.
The acidic gas is dispersing. The eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen.
There we go. There's enough bullshit firepower that it should keep them. More uranium. Who cares?
Base is under attack.
Whoa! Alright, this one does 1837 since I had to make it. That one does 27, and that's without any damage mods. So basically it doubled the DPS in the launcher. Second thought, let's not do that, because I would rather put the physical damage on the minigun. Because now the minigun does absolutely stupid fucking damage. Geothermal vent. No. Acid cannon says, or frost cannon says no.
Base is under attack.
A small piece of comet is going to hit close to our position. The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it.
Cryo miner.
has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Yeah, spawn right there in front of the fucking gates of...
Is under attack.
Oh look, there's now a giant wall of fuck you shit. Clear the acid bullshit. Clear the acid bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna look in a few minutes. How much palladium have I managed to collect? 34K. Alright, I'm gonna let these get built. Then I'm going to head to okay. Okay. There we go. How much gas? That's gonna put 200 more. Palladium I don't have. And then there's 2 more pumps I could connect to the sludge line. Because I'm still 600 open. These is making 600 and it's 950. So I can stick more power to this. Which means right now I don't have to worry about power through here no more. I could just start converting, doing more to convert it into straight a gas pump. Okay, let's head back on to this one. I probably should have named it Superstructure Construction Site or some shit like that.
The Coriolis plasma nullifier for the Quantum Cortex Laboratory will help us reduce the rotational drift in the plasma arrays. It will improve the lab's operational stability at higher frequencies.
Affirmative. Nullifier assembly in progress. This component will suppress lateral distortions and supercharge plasma flow, thereby improving overall processing speed. Base is under attack. Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Not exactly what I wanted. There ain't nothing close by. Arc turrets! Railgun, and railgun, and railgun. Minigun, minigun, and replace that. And portal surprise launchers.
The Quantum Cortex Laboratory Coriolis Plasma Nullifier has been installed. Plasma flow has stabilized. Lateral fluctuation has dropped to negligible levels.
Excellent. This upgrade noticeably improved our overall research speed. We can improve it further by constructing additional QCL components.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
The fuck no are you touching this fucking thing? Oh no, there's laser walls. I thought I hadn't upgraded those all the way.
Ashley, I am picking up multiple objects moving underground. They are heading straight for our base.
Six.
Shigrits! We have to kill them before they drain our energy supplies.
Of course, it's the one area I did not stick a fucking portal through yet.
We have cleared out all of the Shigrits from the base perimeter.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
Honestly, that's more so I don't keep smacking that fucking the bullshit.
Ashley, my sensors have picked up an Omega-class creature nearby.
Interesting. We should go to its location and learn more about it.
Siege cannons. I can't build those. At least the big guns are far enough out that I can smack somebody out.
Omega-class creature located. Be careful, Ashley.
This is a big one. We have to kill it before it can gather a larger horde.
Weapon dropped.
And I didn't even pay attention to how much damage I was taking. Fuck.
Omega-class creature eliminated.
Nom 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 nom.
Good. I was afraid it could gather a large horde in this area.
So it's not trying to suck the power down until I get...
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, 5 of them. Okay, so I've got just enough plasma from 3 reactors.
Research completed.
I'm installing the stabilized hypercondensate centrifuge for the QCL. The lab needs a stable condensate environment.
What does this give me? Increases lab processing speed? Yeah.
For high-fidelity data retention during extended processing cycles.
Initiating centrifuge assembly. Once stabilized, this module will reduce quantum decoherence and improve neural lattice computational consistency during prolonged operations.
Honestly, the hardest thing is the hugging plasma. The energy I can easily do. Oh, so the map actually
I can hear
shows.
distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Good God, there's a bunch of fuckers and a huge mud puddle. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to do that.
The weather has calmed down. The storm is over.
And of course, I'm out of carbonium. Leaving the one thing I haven't considered really building mines on in a long time.
Quantum Cortex Laboratory upgrade complete. Stabilized hypercondensate centrifuge online. Core systems now exhibit a 63% increase in data integrity under high-load processing conditions.
Excellent. That should make long-term simulations far more reliable. We're one step closer to reaching QCL's full operational capacity. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
No.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been
Oh,
destroyed.
fuck's sakes.
Is being destroyed.
Why all you fucks always get the damn armor bullshit? And the bugs.
Drop.
Thank God he didn't get the
Under attack.
fucking... Fuck you. Leave my damn reactors alone,
A building
punk
has been
ass.
destroyed.
Where's that fucking flying prick? I'm short 27,000 carbonium because of that bitch. Should have destroyed this long before I
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
advanced this defensive line, or this line around. Oh, look, a heavy plasma turret. No, turret. You're giving me cobalt all of a sudden. Oh, Power Fist.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
I don't know why it keeps screwing with the camera.
Base is under attack.
Okay, current laser sword 1576. No, not good enough. Actually, you probably should check. I kind of wish it would tell me what it did without DPS. 150. $1063, so it's still better than that one. So basically, damage all across the board. And there's a bunch of geothermal vents here. Worst comes to worst, I'll push the defensive line down that way. Cobalt. So I got 60 seconds worth of power charge for this.
I'm starting installation of the supercharged plasma ion accelerator for the QCL to fully utilize the quantum
Research completed.
cortex. We need to enhance its plasma processing efficiency.
Understood. This module will significantly improve energy delivery efficiency across all neural computation channels. Plasma regulation protocols are now engaged.
Get wrong with me. It's turret time, it's turret time. Oh look, here's some artillery!
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack. Quantum Cortex Laboratory upgrade finished. Supercharged Plasma Ion Accelerator installation complete. Quantum Cortex Plasma processing efficiency has increased by 67.4%. Processing capacity has been recalibrated accordingly.
Excellent. We've almost finished upgrading the QCL. There's just one more upgrade left.
Okay. So when that goes back in, they run a little bit of a deficit for a minute, but Okay. Now, okay. Standard plasma reactor puts out 7,000 energy. That means I would need a absolute. Right now, I have 3, so that's 21,000. Let's let shit start getting more gathered up.
I am picking up abnormal activity underground. Ashley, something is moving towards our base.
Come on.
Shigrits! We have to kill them before they drain our energy supplies.
We have cleared out all of the Shigrits from the base perimeter.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
Fucking guaranteed way to get them to fuck off. Okay. And let's see, am I on the deficit? Yeah, I'm in a yeah, I'm in a deficit for at least a minute
New
20.
buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
Holy shit. I need to go figure out where I've got carbonium being made and jack it to the roof. BTT carbonium is being made at home. You.
We have extreme weather on the horizon. I can see a raging firestorm that's headed straight for a storm cloud.
Hey, I forgot those came from an earthquake, and I forgot to ever put a mine on them.
Danger! The firestorm evolved into a flaming tornado. It is very close to our position. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Okay,
Tornado
flame
warning is
NATO.
off.
Fuck off.
Weather conditions are returning to normal. I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
Alright.
Interesting. We should go and
150.
investigate that area.
Careful. Also, it's actually a better idea because it does damage. Means all the shit that hit my walls will be fucking killing themselves. Because they do it. $800,000 biomass.
This is a hostile nest, actually. We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us.
We have to destroy it to stop further attacks. Let's be quick about it.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Okay, let's get back to our primary objectives.
As build up as I'm up here, I have all feelings these got fucking destroyed. Or not, and I'm just forgot to build them. Okay, any other mines I have not hit? No. Get the two that are not going to be anything to worry about. Yeah, and that tells me how often I've been down this way. I forgot to replace that fucking portal. And this is a big one. 6. It does look like my titanium took a beating. Does any of these upgrades take titanium? Only 1,000, 2,000.
Base is under attack.
The wind is picking up speed. The wind is much stronger than usual.
Each one gives me 48. Ooh, damn, this is gonna be a bunch. Okay, and I'm still short. Fuck!
The wind is calming down.
Okay, I now have enough. But I'm short on carbonium. There goes the rest of my carbonium, but I need the power. Alright, how much does it want a carbonium? Make 4 a second, but it eats 800 power a second to make 4. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, this is where I'm producing tungsten.
I'm detecting an imminent acid eruption. Ashley, prepare yourself.
The ground is opening up in some places, and it's spewing
Oh, look,
strong
it's
acidic clouds. The acid is going to corrode
nowhere near
everything
me.
within its range. The eruption is over. The situation is stabilizing.
I'm thinking about it. Let's stay focused on keeping this one going. What didn't get connected? One fucking thing broke it.
I'm initiating the construction of Katyuk's brown matter recyclers. The quantum cortex is already generating massive amounts of cooled plasma waste. We need a way to process that brown matter efficiently and recover the leftover energy.
Acknowledged. Initializing container deployment. These systems
Maybe once this one's unlocked all the way, it will...
will isolate and neutralize plasma residue, accelerate waste handling, and recycle the residual thermal energy back into the quantum cortex's power loop. Quantum Cortex Laboratory upgrade complete. Katyuk's brown matter recyclers are fully operational. Brown matter flow is stabilized. Energy reclamation systems are operating at maximum efficiency. All core subsystems report full synchronization. The Quantum Cortex Laboratory has reached 100% operational capacity.
Excellent. With the entire system running at peak efficiency, we can now process, adapt, and deploy megastructure schematics without delay. This was a huge undertaking. No wonder these megastructures are not meant to be built by rift breakers.
Your behavioral pattern does not fit the typical riftbreaker stereotype, Ashley.
Oh, hell. I hit that button so many damn times. Unintentionally. Okay, my current sword does 13. That one does nothing. See, does it have explosive? It does have. It's less. It's ammunition cost. Where is that ammunition per? Speed burst.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Fortunately, they're gonna hit the turrets to the south. Let's see how fast it. Holy shit! Titanium! Of fucking course.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Honestly, I've done more damage to myself by hitting those fucking exploding plants. It's the same because my movement speed and stuff down. Force field is 59. So it's just a slight thing, but it gives me a 12% building cost. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Bunch of pods right next to each other. I say the fucking cobalt spam is about irritating.
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming. The storm is getting really intense.
Big butterfingers. Okay, I need to go figure out what's wrong with my titanium. Okay. And not surprisingly, all the titanium mines here are out. There's titanium that I can see. There's a bunch of nodes to the north. There's 2 nodes right here. This ones are closer. Oh, you fucking frick ass bugs. Okay, there's a bunch of ones right here, so I could just slap.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
How are they not getting any titanium? That's not gotten over what I'm using in the superconductor. There it is. They're starting to go up. And now it's starting to jack up.
attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Base is under attack.
Of course, the fucking big pigs come this way.
A building has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed. One of
Oh,
our energy
fuck
connectors
off.
has been destroyed.
There's no way you're doing that much damage. Oh, that's why.
Base is under attack. There is a breach in our walls.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
I swear to fucking God. Of course, they push in the one direction that I'm not looking at, that I thought was defended enough.
There is a breach in our walls.
A building has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Of course, the melee enemies aren't hard. Just the little fucking ranged bitches are annoying.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
You.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed. Warning! I'm detecting intense seismic activity.
Fuck
A
off.
strong earthquake is coming. Being destroyed. The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage.
Go
to all
fuck
our
yourself,
buildings in
game.
that
Seriously.
area under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
You.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Least favorite enemies. Fucking ranged fucks. Then they broke all my damn portals.
barrier's been destroyed.
Of course you destroy or go and fucking do the damn
Base is
titanium.
under attack.
Fuck off.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Ashley, there's a large hostile infestation nearby. These creatures are concentrating
Seriously,
around the
game.
nests, which pose
Fuck
a
off.
serious threat to our base.
Wanted to get my titanium going again, but
And clear them out.
why is there so many fucks?
If we don't do something about it, then they'll eventually overwhelm our base. Let's act quickly.
At least most of this is just carbonium. Quite literally nothing.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
No, unfortunately, it doesn't mean anything when I'm beating the fuck out of the nest.
It looks like we destroyed all of the nests in this area.
Affirmative. I'm not detecting any more nests within scannable range. detected a small piece of comet entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it. It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
Annoying pain in my dick. And a Serranium, who cares? $38 titanium. Holy shit, that's a lot of titanium coming in. Okay, it was at 38 a minute ago. What is it now? 48. Almost 50. Man, it harvested the coal plants. I did not realize they did that. Okay.
Initiating construction of the Nanobot Swarm Control Center. This facility will allow us to coordinate autonomous nanobot activity across large construction sites.
Excellent. We need this center to fabricate arcologies and other very large structures. The nanobot swarms will allow us to construct massive self-sustaining habitats without reshaping the environment through traditional heavy industry. The arcology workshop specifically relies on precise nanobot operations to build structures that are suspended in the air.
Once active, the Nanobot Control Center draws a significant amount of energy and requires a substantial number of AI cores to maintain coordination. We will need a stable energy grid and dedicated infrastructure to support it.
The Nanobot Control Center can be a significant aid in setting up new base locations. Once it comes online, it will enable us to remotely operate a limited number of AI cores at any planetary location without the need to construct local AI hubs.
Okay, this should be... The nuclear reactor does 3.
The construction of the foundation for the Nanobot Swarm Control Center is complete. Operational control array antenna is synchronized with the planetary scanner and ready for distributed assembly operations.
Thanks to this pairing, we can benefit from remotely operating additional AI cores at other planetary locations without constructing local AI hubs. However, this facility must remain fully operational at all times. Any disruptions will result in immediate loss of extended AI core capacity.
May I remind you, Ashley, that this is only the first step. To enable full-scale arcology construction, we must complete 4 additional nano...
Let's see, what does the next upgrade for that do?
Bot Swarm Control Center components. I recommend prioritizing their research and deployment as soon as possible.
We'll need a lot more titanium to finish this. Let's get to work.
What?
It's going pretty decently quick with the titanium
Gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
speed.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. There is a breach in our walls. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Of course, unsurprisingly, it is an entire squad of range punks. Bullshit stops happening. But also, the fact of the matter, that big doom cannon. 21,000 power. I might have to go finish that the swamp to get the constant flow of sap, because that sap is about a guaranteed easy plasma.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
My sensors are picking up a large infestation close to our position. Hostile creatures are amassing quickly in that area and are going to attack us soon. We should focus on eliminating that threat as soon as possible.
If we don't do something about it, then they'll eventually overwhelm our base. Let's act quickly.
Research completed.
$1831. Enough. 48. It's about 150 extra damage, so. Cobalt, fuck off. Oh, that's even worse. They're in my damn base.
Base is under attack.
It looks like we destroyed all of the nests in this area.
Good job, Ashley. We can return to our primary objectives now.
So the plasma is easy enough to make. Hey, not keeping enough power to keep this fucker online. Even though technically I'm only 9K short. Put one more reactor. The hell are you doing, stupid thing? Come on, be on. Register. I'm trying to get you set right.
Base is under attack.
Therians are attacking our base. Quickly, we have to check our defenses. The Therian attack is over. It's good they don't come in larger numbers.
High caliber rifle. Put you up there, just in case. Overlapping radars means I know where they're at, even if one of my radars gets fucked. Somebody. Fucking... I hate the rooted bullshit. At least I got my turrets dropped, so they will deal with some of this shitbox. Turrets are still shooting. One of the stupid ones decided to push up this way. Smacked.
force is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Wrong button.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Okay. Weak gas energy connectors.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Fuck's sakes.
Base is under attack.
Yes, come through that way. The amount of shit that just got picked up from that massacre. Yeah, that's 380 seconds. I fucking hate those things.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down. All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
That didn't do shit.
Wind power is returning to normal. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
This is the only thing that takes a while is the damn cobalt, but that's fucking massively. Why aren't y'all getting water? Did I break a pipe? Just a double paranoid. Okay. There's no reason it shouldn't be getting water, because all these are fucking working. There's 2 lines to get water in there. Okay. At 600, that would be 5 minutes worth of power time. Okay, so empty the pipeline empties all the fucking water tanks too. Okay. That's kind of fucking stupid. What the fuck? Because it's 50 apiece. Oh no, it's 100, so I am way off. This.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Okay. There's now 1,600 mud going in there. Fuck. Thanks, dude. This is honestly the first raid I've had. And I'm looking over and screwing up. Yeah, well, crap. Drop OBS down while I was trying to look over at it. Well, it's pretty much just me. But thanks for the raid. What were you playing? Speak my model. Going weird again. Oh, fix. There we go. Yeah, it's working. I get paranoid that it don't work.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Ah! Have you made it to this point yet, or am I kind of spoiling you? About to be destroying a couple fusion reactors because they're not wanting to register. There's water in the tank. There is 1,400 water in that thing, and these aren't registering. Okay, so these are going to get deleted. Before the in-game stuff all dropped. Played it with the co-op beta stuff. Honestly, if my buddy hadn't kind of shanghaied me with a couple mods when I played with him the other night, I can only imagine how this would be, because I have basic power storage. That doesn't really do anything. And infinite mining, which, as much cobalt and stuff, carbonium and ironium I've eaten up in the last hour. I've probably eaten up more than my whole base with just this. It's like, oh. Alright, did me tearing those two down and putting them back fix those other two? Or they just... Whew. I've not figured out where that stupid thing is because it scares the hell out of me every time someone follows, even though I'm kind of expecting it. Let's make some more water. And then I completely remember. Okay, how much mud? 1,600, so I need to get another couple of pipes plugged in. Honestly, in-game's been pretty interesting so far, but it's still a lot of stuff. Mud, mud, mud. You got a favorite weapon, or what? In the correction, in this game it'd be weapons. Okay, how much water's in the tank now? Still not registered. Still says 1,000. These take 100 apiece, so this is going to jump up 300. So it's 1,600. These should work. Don't be done momentarily. Almost got it capped out so I can run the machine constantly. But the only thing I really got worried about is the super plasma, or the supercharged plasma, which He's going quick. Ah. Yeah. Like I said, the one thing, if you got the DLCs installed, if you can build the laser sword, that's pretty much... It does physical and energy damage, so you can hit a bunch of stuff you normally can't with a normal sword. Okay, that's 7,000. I almost don't have to worry about it, but then still sucking 1,000 plasma a second. That is 342 seconds. So a couple of minutes. Let's see. Gravitational lens. What do I need to build this? $500 coolant. What do I need for 500 coolant? Okay, so I need 4 gives me 300. So I would need...
Warning! A large group of creatures
like
is gathering
6?
near our base.
No, not 6.
Prepare
I
for
need
an
8.
incoming attack.
And that would be... That's decompressor. That would be 8 extra titanium a second, but... They're all going to come around here and run right into that wall and die. I'm going to deal with that in a minute. Alright, they're all running. I'm now at a net positive at the moment. I still don't know what's going on with this map because it's like every time I look up, it's like flickering on top of the screen. Let's move OBS back over. Just making sure everything was working. So, what do you think of the Omega creatures if you've run into any so far?
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our
And
base.
radar activated. Look at all the mudmen.
A new technology has been
Yeah.
developed.
New buildings are
They
available
get
for
worse.
construction.
They get multiple modifiers, and some of them just like don't take damage from most weapons. Still, the most irritating ones are the ones with the stupid, the bug swarms. Might have to throw down another Gatling cannon. And we'll set up defense. You don't have to do anything. They just all die. Let's upgrade a little bit, because you go. Okay. And it could have been worse. Could have been right under my defense line. Right. Yeah, best way, mass of different weapons. That, granted, this is the main reason I picked this area style of area, because I know that the enemies aren't stupid tough right now, or at least I hope they stay not stupid tough. Brain failing. They don't get to the higher tier ones, and they don't bring the swamp creatures, because they're the incredibly annoying. The big slug things that just throw their... I don't even know what you would call it. Wad of maggots or whatnot. Okay. Power is matching pretty good. 1,000. How far am I from the 1,000? I am halfway.
The weather's changing.
525.
Wind is slowing
So
down.
that means I need an additional... How many days? 75.
Wind has
So
stopped.
another one would be 600. So I like Satisfactory's calculator helps so much sometimes. So I can be lazy. Okay. 600, 675, 750. $825, 900. I hope this is fun with plasma. Okay. How much power does each one of these things take? 200. That's probably why I'm under a little
Wind
bit.
currents are returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine power production is returning to nominal levels. I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Where's the nest? It is not far from the base. What did I stick here? I want to put a Gatling laser here too. Just to make sure there's no surprise breaches and pokey pokey. And after I get
This looks like a nest
this
of
stuff,
some
make sure
sort.
it's
We should clear it out and
secured,
reduce the strength of hostile
or at
attacks.
least stabilized. I'm going to go do
Destroy
the
it
swamp
to
one
stop
so I get the
further
resin.
attacks. Let's be quick about it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hostile nest destroyed. Threat eliminated.
Good. That's one less thing to worry about.
Like, where do I work? God, I had that many cannons there. Oh well, doesn't matter. 16x4 means it's 4 wide by 16 long. Okay, that's good to know for later. Let's head back to base. Let's see how much plasma is getting sucked. Still got enough for 6. It's 1400, and that is 1050 plasma output. So I have plenty to keep the monster running. Honestly, I could cut down some of those tanks now. Doesn't really matter. It's now 1,000 a second. So honestly, I could go back to HQ and destroy those labs and stuff because this pretty much outclasses all of those. Let's see. Each one does 5. The full on is 25 apiece. These are 5 each as well, and so 5 max out of 25. This is producing 110. So that would be pretty much 4 times, a little more than 4 times what each of those labs can produce. That's working. And that gives me 200. Okay. Let's head to the Fungal Swamp Outpost. See if I can get the resin. So after I get this going, I do need to go take a run to the bathroom. Since I'm here, which one of the DLCs is your favorite? I like this one because, well, you get a bunch of turrets that get the ability to
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's get rid of these parasites from the tree.
throw
We need to spray the
turrets.
entire trunk with fermented garlemonium extract. And
water for these
obviously
things.
won't be able to do this ourselves. We need to build repellent drone hubs around the tree to cover the entire organism.
That is a special building blueprint, Ashley. I will enable it only when we are within the construction zones. Also, remember that you will need to supply these buildings with clean water to operate.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. We can easily filter water from the mud.
Oh! I thought, how you were saying it, I thought you'd already played. I'm sorry if I'm spoiling anything.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay.
Research completed.
Did I get anything new for here? No. Honestly, hardest part. Okay, so my thing of just throwing one down, let it go, was wrong. Get those capped out on water. Water being compressed. Ah, okay.
Mission area expanded. Please check your map.
Oh, okay. Trying to figure out
I'm
what.
detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Okay. You need to hurry up. Oh, there they go.
Base is under attack.
Let's flip these on here real quick. Forgot to put a portal thing over there.
Creatures were huge. Wow.
I agree, Ashley. They were covered by big layers of fungal growth that absorbed most of our firepower.
They could pose a serious threat to our fortifications. Do we have enough data to determine which types of weapons would be most effective against these fungors?
No, not yet. We have to gather more data samples from these creatures. In the meantime, we have a bigger problem to solve. The group of fungors that came to attack us originated from a large island to the west of our position. I am detecting a lot of movement in that area.
Wrong
They
thing.
must have
There we go.
a lair of some sort.
Look, you
Let's
like the
investigate
fire?
that.
Ashley, the fungors are hatching around those large mounds. We have to destroy them to stop their attacks.
Be careful, Mr. Riggs. This island is a fortress.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. Destroyed all of the spawning mounds, Ashley. This will prevent further fungor attacks from this area.
That's one less thing to worry
See,
about.
can I actually put
Feels
this
like
thing down here?
everything in this
Because
floor
this
is
would be
trying
the
to kill us.
yes, I
Daily
can.
walking
This would be the
mushrooms,
ideal
plants
place I can
spitting
do
acid,
water.
plants
The
bashing
main
us
thing
with
is I gotta
huge
build more
tendrils,
power.
and even plants that lob artillery-like projectiles at us. I don't think we're welcome in these parts.
If it is some consolation, Ashley, we can create a new gas grenade design based on the projectiles that those plants threw at us. It will not be of much use in this biome, but could be very useful against other types of creatures.
Ooh, that's nice. I'll try throwing it back at those plants, just to make them feel silly.
Whatever makes you feel better, Ashley.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Too close to another building at the same time.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I know it's under attack.
Too close to another building of the same type.
Alright, thank you. And thank you for the raid. Honestly, your first one. Well, actually, no. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've had one. But thanks for you popping in and whoever else popped in with you.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our
Don't need
base.
that. I can just easily run water lines here.
Repellent drone hub in Zone A is online and operational. Fermented gallimonium extract distribution is commencing.
Yep. It throws some extra power down real quick. Because I did not put turrets on the upper edge.
Base is under
These
attack.
turrets take power. No, they just take ammo. Unfortunately, that's easy enough to deal with.
Research completed. Too close to another building at the same time.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Too close to another building at the same time.
Okay. It's cobalt. So glad I got that infinite mining thing on, so I can just do that and not have to worry about the power. I need that stupid lab. Clear the trees, clear the trees. Well, correction, clear the mushrooms. How much water? Is that much water? How much money does that take? It's 200. So honestly, I could run 2 of those off of that. Don't have any power, does it? 9. Okay. The tower for my fusion power plant gets swacked. Because I don't know why I'm not getting no power. No, I was the freaking reason for that, because I didn't realize I broke the cord. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot.
A new technology
Okay, the
has
first
been developed.
one will be
New
done
buildings
momentarily.
are available for construction.
There's nothing really close. So I probably should just build it and then use a decompressor. So I can get rid of the roots. There's really not enough room for me to put that thing. Where is this? Increase the growth. Okay. That's kind of new. That's not kind of new, that's very new. But other buildings do that? No. Okay, that's interesting. So they can do this. I have to remember that when I get to the vine area. I can abuse that.
Zone A has reached full parasite repellent saturation level.
Alright, well, as soon as this gets up, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I think it was later than 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
I'll be right back. Has reached full parasite repellent saturation level. Repellent drone hub in Zone B is online and operational. Fermented ammonium extract distribution is commencing. Zone B has reached full parasite repellent saturation level. The entire mushroom tree is covered in ammonium extract. The parasites are fleeing. We should go to the base of the tree to see this.
Great. Oh damn, they've already finished. I didn't figure they would go that fast. Figured I had more time. Didn't make sure my dashboard's still working right. Yep, it is. Okay. More likely, here come the really angry parasites. Don't want to do that. I want them to go the same way. And I'm stupid and I just freaking deleted the ones I was actually wanting to put there. I need to not be so impatient, but I don't know. I can't help it. I'm stupid.
This is amazing. The garlomonium extract worked even better than I expected. The parasite nests are dying, and the great mushroom tree is starting to bloom in some places. This is such a warm feeling.
Okay, Ashley. The first stage of your plan to save this fungus is complete. What do you want us to do next?
Now that the parasites are gone, I can see how much this organism is being strangled by that aggressive thorn vine. Let's go to the east side of the tree to take another look at the situation. I think it's the worst over there.
Hey, where'd my portal go? There it is.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming
And then I can do this.
Take a look at these thorn vines, Mr. Riggs.
It's
The
so
ones
bullshit
on the
that
ground
works.
Near the base of the tree look natural, but the ones that are strangling the tree look different. They're much thicker and darker. They don't fit here.
I concur, Ashley. These thicker vines look like a mutated version of the natural.
That's just so weird that works.
Their thorns are piercing the trunk of the great mushroom tree.
But then again, it's probably all the changes from the expansion.
Let's call them dark
The
thorn. to make a clear distinction from the natural thorn vine.
Brain no work.
Damage to the tree
The
appears to be
the
substantial, almost intentional.
the big
What
in-game
if the
update.
parasites that we just
Bunch of different
removed
bugs and
were
stuff
not the
being,
real problem? Maybe they attacked this organism because it was already weakened by the dark thorn.
Some of these dark thorn tendrils span away from the tree. I am picking up a
Dirt.
dense energy flux within them.
It's the resin, Mr. Riggs. The dark thorn is pumping out resin from this fungus and it's transporting it somewhere. This is the real root of the problem. We have to destroy these tendrils.
Wait. I can try to track that energy flux, and maybe we could check where that resin is heading out. Given the substance's energy capacity potential, we should not ignore that.
Smart thinking, Mr. Riggs. It's great to
Are you
have
attacking
on
my
board with
turrets?
this.
Energy flux mapping in progress.
No,
It
you
is
were.
a complex branch
Now you got
of
something else to
structure
worry about.
heading out in a few directions.
Not lots to do with
I
the
am
flame
detecting
turrets.
a larger energy condensation within a very dense part of the swamp. I am marking that location as a high-value point of interest for further investigation.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. Great job, Mr. Riggs.
Wait a moment. I have picked up a small source of fungal resin very close to the fungal lair that we have just cleared out. It is not that big, but might be worth investigating.
Interesting. We should definitely check it out.
Lots of turrets.
Too close to another building of the same type.
Yeah, I know. So it canceled that attack. Okay, I'll deal with it. Oh,
A new technology has been developed.
you're not running from me every 2 seconds.
For construction.
Base is under attack. New blueprints are available for
Yeah, go
packing.
kill that Omega before he breaks my turrets. He won't make it very far.
A portal has been destroyed.
Okay. Reset. Okay, another small MG. Got a couple of those. One of these. And a radar.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, attack my base from over there. Yeah. Of course, I didn't get all of my turrets all the way across. Gotta make sure I get it there before they break the fusion reactor. Okay, so I managed to save everything over here. Except probably a couple
Base
pipes.
is under attack.
Okay, so I'm... Freak my daggum crap.
Too close to another building at the same time.
Yeah, now we're playing how many turrets can I build for...
Research completed.
I murder all of them. I've got fingers. I keep hitting that button. I need to rebind the correction, the console. But something else said, I don't
A
think.
new technology has been developed.
Oh shit, I did not realize I did that.
For crafting.
Shit.
Look over there, Mr. Riggs.
Oh,
It looks like a
expensive
smaller
than
version of the
turrets.
great mushroom tree. Let's go see it up
6K.
close.
Okay. Look at all the
Isn't that another
poogrits.
fungal fruit body from the same giant organism?
That is correct, Ashley. Both of these mushrooms are connected underground.
This smaller one looks much healthier. I can see fungal resin dripping from it. It's beautiful.
This substance is an incredibly potent energy carrier. We could easily break it down and use it as a substitute for plasma.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, we can use it directly to power shield generators, or we could run it through a plasma converter to produce supercharged plasma to fuel heavy artillery batteries.
But how?
On the quantum molecular level, this fungal resin acts as a containment field for singular antimatter particles. The containment fluid disperses when it comes into contact with certain fungal enzymes, which causes the antimatter to react with regular matter and produce energy. The amount of antimatter that is contained in this resin is incredibly small, but it's enough to fuel the metabolic processes of this fungus. It is practically liquid energy.
That sounds amazing. We can use whatever is dripping out of this resin tree, but let's not overdo it. It's the lifeblood of this organism. We could kill it if we start extracting the substance on an industrial scale.
What am I trying to find? That's interesting. This time they're not right on the edge of this muck. Oh, Tanzanite. What do I need for the upgrade for the nanobot lab?
Research completed.
$35K. I'm gonna need more ores when I go back home to do it. Cause that would be kind of suck.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Is that everything? It looks like it. No, you're not coming up here and screwing with me. You think you're gonna get away with it. First thing, one of these. I'm pretty hot on carbonium at the moment, so let's turn those into power generators. A gives me a longer line
The wind is coming back.
range
Wind
for
power is
the
returning to normal.
turrets.
Too close to another building of the same type.
Oh, fireproof armor. That would be very helpful. Not here. Of course, all I'm getting is carbon. Stupid boogrets. Go somewhere else. You're in the way. Comes an Omega. Can I get this thing popped before I get forward rushed? Twister time, twister time. Mortar. Let me use one of those. There's a gas pump. Okay. More on this island or is it more south? South? And there's my least layered enemy. Another mortar. And of course, a absolute crap load of uranium. I mean, of carbonium, which I don't need. Oh, my sentry turret is almost capped out. So you should just look up. Hit the wrong button. I wanted 3, not 4. Let's head back to the base. Throw down some more of these. Since it seems like Zipawa is, well, and I cut the power off because I covered the thing over. Because it's one of the things that has a hissy fit if you build over top of the thing for some reason. I don't know why. Lots of big guns. Let's head back to Central. Ow. Okay.
I am picking up abnormal activity underground. Ashley, something is moving towards our base.
It's a Shegret attack. We have to hunt them down in our base.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Leave my stuff alone. Is that everything that they damaged? Looks like it. No, there's multiple hordes of them.
Threat eliminated. I am not detecting any suspicious movement below or above ground.
Good. Let's check if our power supply is still intact.
Yeah, well, it's seems like it's going fine. Even if they got one of my gas pumps.
Beginning construction for the first nanite forge. This component will enhance production throughput for the nanobot swarm control center.
This will increase our remote AI core limit. With the forge online, we can control more units across the planet without building local AI hubs.
Which honestly saves me power. Now, I'm trying to figure out where the other two would be good to be built. Gravitational lens allows me to detect stuff, while the hydroponics lets me to go let stuff be going faster. The main issue with that is I need water, and that's 2,500 water a thing. Currently, I would need, with that, I would need 25 of these to keep the amount of water coming in. That's a lot of those. That is also, where's the power? Yeah, and 2,500 power ain't bad. That's easy. The hard part is still going to be 25 of them, which is 100 mud. So it's pulling 200 each, so that's like 12 of these. I think I can easily do that. I might just do it here because A, have pretty much all the infrastructure. I just need to throw down a couple more power plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Let's see if I'm getting close on the map. There is 2,200 mud in there. I am 3 short.
First nanite forge for the nanobot swarm control center is fully operational. Nanobot output has increased significantly. Synchronization with control systems confirmed.
Okay, that's
Excellent. That's one more step toward full autonomy. More
2800, there we go.
at
That's
our
20.
disposal wherever we need
now.
them.
Here comes the hard part. Building the water capacity. Because honestly, is it going to go up? Research. 25. Hopefully not. One, two, three, four. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go through here. Here. And up through here. Okay. Let's see. Am I right with my math? Yes, 2,500.
Initiating construction of the Hydroponic Sustainability Laboratory. The foundational blueprint includes the nanopollinator tower and a single nutrient flow processing station. We need to construct a total of 8 processing stations to finish this megastructure.
Excellent. At its core,
8?
this facility ensures long-term food security. It produces
Fuck.
high-efficiency plant-based food for arcology inhabitants using a closed-loop hydroponic system. The lab's second function is botanical analysis. It accelerates the growth of vegetation within its local area of operation through
I can't put those in there.
nanopollinators and constantly studies native Galatian flora to identify species with ideal properties for food production. Fast growth, high nutrient density, and climate resilience. The best samples are selected for cultivation and future use.
Are you certain this level of artificial stimulation will not interfere too heavily with the local ecosystem?
It's a valid concern, Mr. Riggs, but everything the lab does is controlled and measured. The nanopollinators do not replace natural processes. They enhance them. All we're doing is accelerating growth cycles and helping native
Of course,
species
as soon as I
reach their
start
peak
this stuff
potential
going,
faster.
You are
there's a fog
applying artificial
fist
selection
coming in that
pressure
screws up my
at an
stuff.
accelerated pace. That could have long-term implications on biodiversity.
And we're studying every variable along the way. The lab continuously analyzes local flora, isolates the most nutrient-rich and adaptable species, and integrates them into sustainable food systems. It's evolution, just with guidance.
So this facility serves both as a food production hub and as a botanical research center.
Exactly. It feeds the people living in the arcologies and gives us long-term resilience. The better we understand this planet's biology, the better we can live with it.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Alright, here's the big tool. Here's the second one being built. What do I need from... Oh, yeah. That would help if it was actually plugged in. The second one needs absolute shit ton of ironium. God, I can only imagine how long this would take if I didn't have infinite mining on. God.
Construction of the Hydroponic Sustainability Laboratory is complete. All primary systems are stable and ready for activation.
Good work. This facility will require substantial amounts of filtered water and biomass to maintain continuous food production. But while it's operational, it will significantly accelerate plant growth throughout the entire region. That should give us a major advantage in sustainable resource cultivation.
Affirmative. However, please remember that if we intend to supply food for an entire arcology and its first civilian inhabitants, we will need to finish constructing all of the hydroponic lab's components.
Additional nutrient flow processing stations will also increase the nanopollinator tower's efficiency and further accelerate plant growth.
Which also means that would be affecting how fast those stuff, my cultivators work. However, the cultivators have one main slowdown. Is there's only so fast the I need to just shut up. I can't talk. There's only so fast the harvesters can go. There. Because there's one cultivator for 2 harvesters. It's got 3 minutes. The power thing has been on shortly. I have absolutely a stupid amount of power. I should not have to worry about that for a little bit. Whatever, pro. No, pro needs to flap in. Is it calculating? Yes, it is. So I cannot do any more of those without building another two more cooling things. It's not just me, but the screen flashes whenever I walk north. It's weird. This button. Right there and right there, which I think that's one of my drone ones. Oh, it's a chunk of the wall I missed. Radar that didn't get upgraded. Geothermal plant that I didn't upgrade for some reason. I swore I upgraded everything wandering through here. Do I just want to upgrade this now, or go upgrade? Oh hell, it's only 13k Ironium, so yeah, I'm going to do that. What's level 3? $48. Then there's 14k, but then there's 100. Okay, I think I need to go build a shitload more storage containers, because at current rate, it looks like I'm going to be using a shitload of them.
That'll boost processing speed and let us activate even more AI cores remotely. Each upgrade gives us better reach without expanding our footprint.
Because level 3 upgrade is 128k of carbonium. I can only imagine how much that's going to count. Level 5 upgrade is going to be. Shit. I have. Is that another radar? I don't know. Let's see. Only real issue with that is the super coolant. I did build it here. I just would need to build an absolute stupid more amount of power generators. And mud production. I'm still not getting that one. I'm not even going to bother trying to figure out why the game doesn't like me finding that mushroom.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Can't go any further over that way. Alright, how much mud is now in there? Holy shit. Okay, so I can now use,
Resource atomization accelerator for the nanobot swarm control center is online. Raw material processing speed has increased, which will allow us to support larger nanobot swarms.
Perfect. With the added efficiency, we can now maintain additional remote AI cores without overloading the system.
okay, so bumped it to 30. So now there's 30. I hope they hit there, but they're probably going to be over here and be annoying.
An enemy attack
Crush on
is
my
imminent.
uranium.
We should build stronger defenses around our base. Base is under attack.
Caught it. Oh look, you have something else to worry about.
The portal has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
You're having a nuke. Wrong weapon.
Base is under attack.
Destroyed.
He's dead.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
Note to self, I need to freaking upgrade the shit out of this one spot.
Has been destroyed. Building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
energy connectors has been destroyed.
Alright, you all did.
Wall destroyed.
Wall destroyed. Shut up.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
Okay. That should make it a little harder for them to just fucking immediately cut the power.
Base is under attack.
I'll go deal with that in a minute.
Wall destroyed.
The fact that the cannons are still shooting tells me it's one of them stupid things.
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
Attack turrets.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid.
Where would be the best place to throw this thing? Let's put it near the other one. Just need to... Fortunately, that one's easy. I don't need to rely on it.
Initiating deployment of the Gravitational Hyperlens Foundation. Once operational, it will allow us to move massive structures,
Okay.
such as
It
zero-gravity
needs
construction
500
workshops
super
or arcologies
coolant
into
apiece
orbit without
total.
relying on conventional
I
launch systems
need-
and spaceports. Unfortunately, it can't help us move smaller objects like our base buildings.
This is a very specialized structure. It is composed of four
It gives me
symmetrical
75
phased
a
graviton
thing.
wave generators.
So
and a
75,
central lensing antenna.
so
It is difficult to
150,
maintain
so
due to
every
the
two is
intense
150.
speeds that these components
300.
generate. Its operating temperatures are too high
375.
for typical cooling mechanisms.
We'll need to set up
450.
a network of supercoolant refineries to keep this machine running. It may be challenging to construct and maintain, but it's a key part of our plan.
This is a marvelous machine, Ashley. But would it not be easier to build up settlements on the ground in the first place?
That is exactly how Stage 2 and Stage 3 of the standardized colonization process would play out. Military expeditions would pave their way from the Rift Station to the nearest resource-rich areas. They would destroy everything along their path and kill all of the native wildlife that could resemble any kind of threat. Airborne colonies can easily be relocated to more remote and safer locations. Thanks to our efforts, the researchers who arrive here will be able to identify safer areas before settling their arcologies on the ground.
We have not encountered a single location that would not contain hostile fauna.
That is true, but we didn't try to avoid it either. We jumped to a random place on the planet and clawed our way to survival. I know that conflict is inevitable, but we can minimize it.
Warning! I have detected a large hostile infestation near our position. Expect continuous enemy attacks until we clear it out.
Yeah, well,
Understood. Let's go to that area as
y'all
soon
got
as we
something
can.
a lot
The
worse to
longer
deal
we wait,
with.
the harder it's going to be to clear it out.
You're within range of the turrets. One's already dead. Num 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 num. Yes, give me all your loot.
Gravitational hyperlens construction complete. The primary lensing antenna is prepared for operation. Long-range mass manipulation protocols are ready for testing.
This structure doesn't provide us with many advantages when it comes to building small-scale structures. However, the gravitational lensing antenna can be paired with the orbital scanner to aid during exploration missions. It will increase the precision of our gravitational force readings, which will allow us to detect various points of interest within a given planetary location.
That is correct, Ashley. However, remember that this building has to be powered to provide this advantage. It requires a substantial amount of supercoolant and energy to function.
Oh yeah.
This is just
Fuck.
the first step. It
did-
requires 4 additional phased graviton ray generators to be able to move an arcology into orbit. We have to finish constructing all of its components to make it fully operational.
Oh, damn. So 6,000 extra power plus how much does this thing generate? 5,000. So 11,000 extra. Fuck me, I underestimated that one. I put any tanks sort? Yes, I did. I stuck a shit ton of tanks. Let's turn it off for the time being until I get some extra power going. Ugh. Let's see.
Research completed.
How far am I away from... I need ironium. 37,000. Okay, so that doesn't look like it needs a stupid amount of ironium. You might be able to get the nanobot center to level 5. Let's see what the top tier thing is. I do that one too. It does cut all my ironium basically to nil. Oh, I was wondering why I hadn't built those weren't there. Okay. I was wondering why those weren't hooked up. They got destroyed. Double check, make sure. Yeah, there we go. $40,000 to make another fusion reactor.
Warning! Acidic clouds are starting to form around a strong air current.
Now buy him a little bit of time.
Danger! An acidic tornado has just formed near our location. It is extremely dangerous.
Oh look, an acid tornado. It's not like I can't do that already, too. You need to just shut up. I just can't fight too much.
The acidic tornado is dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal.
How much damage did it do? Well, this looks weird when I look to my side monitor. Okay, let's see. I know I got another repair thing. Let's see. Is it better? That's the movement speed. This building goes that.